Hi. Torchy tacos, Good Friday cater. There should be no school today, so we'll figure out how we're going to do this today. It's a good Friday as opposed to a bad Friday. Good Friday was earlier. Oh, no. Good Friday cater. Happy Easter. Hello. Hi, Isabella. That's a Good Friday cater. I'm running late because it's a half hour away. So I leave at the same time. It's just the cater's too far away, so I might not get there on time. I didn't lose the wrong pill because some of these pills are like $3 each, $5 each. There it is. Oh, yeah, the Suvastatin is as much as the. I'm gonna put up with stupid people. Stupid people. Hi, JJ. It's Torchy's Tacos. First time going there, I think. I didn't even know we had them in Florida, so Torchy's Tacos. I was supposed to get out the door about 5 minutes ago, but I was looking for a wagon because now that I know I can fit like 12 cater bags in the car, I'll need a bigger wagon. Oh, got out there. Hey, Mike the Bike Dasher. I've missed you, honey. I'm looking for another wagon because my cater order yesterday turned into $95. Blew me away. So I want to do larger cater orders. I want that again. I want that again. And then I only had to do $19 to make my 100. And then I didn't have to go last night and drive in the sidewise rain to make $100. Yay! It was amazing. A traffic special now. Yay. Mom dog is the apple wizard. Yeah, I saw you say that last night. I did not realize she was an apple wizard, so I will contact her with all my stupid apple questions. I love it. I'm going to get the new apple. Damn it, come on. I can't get to my don't freak out pills. Yeah, there's one. You took a half a don't freak out pills. I look like that. Yeah, it was a honey baked ham and it was $2,236 or something like that for the order. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So deliver that contact me. Say, you sure you can fit this in your car? I said, I don't know. Let me find out. So I did at Mama Gigs. I called them up and I'm like, okay, how big are the boxes? And how many are there? They said 23 boxes. 20, they said 26, but it was only 25. 25 boxes, 12 by 12. I'm like, oh, I could do that. Because I went online and I asked the AI of Google Gemini if I could fit 23 cargo, boxes in the cargo in the back of the car. And they're like, yeah, just stack them too high. It'll take up the whole back and you're good. All right. I did a little short video on it. I'm in the live. So they helped me load it. I drove 9 miles. They had men. The lady at the door said, we have men. So the men unloaded it. I took a picture and then the lady came that ordered it said, oh, I'm so sorry I wasn't here when you got here. Here, let me give you a little spending cash. and she handed me two $20 bills. So it's like, oh my God, this is like what other people experience when they're doing this stuff. Amazing. So $95 later, I went and I did 3 DoorDashes and I made $19 from those, and I went home, took a nap, woke up to sideways rain and thunders, and thunder scares me, so I stayed. But yeah, it was amazing, absolutely amazing. Today is Torchy's tacos. I didn't even know we had those. I've seen Mad Matt go to Torchy's. No, I did know because I see Mama Gigs go to Torchy's tacos too. Going to Mama Gigs, Torchy's tacos, basically. This is only $22, but it starts today. I'm pretty excited, Mike. Radio dude, Phil. Hey, hi, Moon. Yeah. Hey, Mom. Say, Mom Dog. Hi, Mom Dog. Yeah, when you're in a lot of traffic, I can't watch the chat. I just talk to the chat, and then we catch up later. Plus, I had to take my don't freak out pill. If I don't take the don't freak out pill, I end up manic and then freaked out. That's how it works. So we take one every morning. Turn right into the parking lot. Yeah, but it's going to take a long time to get there. Bob! You dude. See, my friend bought a jar of dirt. Aw. And I thought of you. If we ever go to Home Depot, I will now think of Phil. Because he says he needs extra dirt. Oh my God. That was so funny that day. It's like a half hour later, he goes, we're all on another subject, just going along. And all of a sudden, this man goes, I need more dirt. And I almost fell out of the car laughing. So whoever wasn't there for the original part did not know what the hell he was talking about, which made it even more fun. Banana. Take the pills, eat a banana, then I can take the pills. Because these other pills, it's better to eat something when you take them. And I didn't get breakfast because on the internet looking for a larger wagon because I like larger cater orders. And I realized Zifty only thinks I have 6. I took a picture of 12 cater bags and sent it to them. I didn't want to take a picture of a bigger cart. Or make my cart look bigger. Porcupines. Rachel says, Mom Dog, I thought Banana was your friend. That's why she thought of you when she saw the dirt. I didn't know you had all Apple products, Mom Dog. I'll go to you when I get my Neo. I had to pay off the iPhone E. Mine is like 500 pounds. Oh, I can only fit one catering bag in it. I want one that I can fit 2 across the bottom, and then I can get larger cater orders. I don't go by weight. I need dimensions. I need it like 2 feet wide, and I need it so I can fit 2 cater bags, so I can fit 4 in it. And then they'll give me bigger orders. Because deliver that. It was a deliver that order. Deliver that knows I have well, they just put it out there and I took it. And then they're like, well, should we take the order back? I'm like, no. Let me investigate this. I stayed in touch with them the whole time. And then they were throwing orders at me all day yesterday, but with nothing that I would take. They took this one about 10:30 last night. Because if I didn't take this, I wouldn't go out till 12:30 or 1. So I took it. That way I knew I would go DoorDash and make, 40 or 50 before tonight. I don't know what tonight's going to be. No idea. I don't know if it's going to be busy with people staying home. It's going to be not busy with people going out. I have no idea. I think I've ever tracked Good Fridays. I mean, Passover started. That didn't affect anything. We would be affected more by Passover than Good Friday in my area because the people do Passover can afford to be in Florida. That started Wednesday night, I believe. My mom worked at a Jewish CPA firm in Birmingham, Michigan. She worked for them for 42 years, so we were pretty much privy to the Jewish holidays, more, keeping track of those. I always said I was raised by a Jewish mother, and they are a pain in the ass. Mom, Dad, my kids found a porcupine on the road, collected the quills, and a couple stick on my car seat. I didn't see them. Oh my goodness. Ouch. God, that would suck. We used to have those around here, but they're gone. They built. We used to have wild boar too. St. Pete, running around, wild boar. But they took away all the areas where they could survive, so they died off. Porcupines died off. The little deer. What do you call them? Deer, little deer, Key West deer. We used to have deer that were the size of dogs, like German shepherds. Those are gone too. So most of the wildlife, we have a lot of birds still. Everybody takes care of the birds. No, they're not extinct. They're not living in St. Pete anymore. Skits! Hi. Okay, guys, I have traffic, 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 traffic. So if I'm not reading the chat, do not take it personally. It doesn't mean I don't love each single one of you, everybody. Coffee cake! It just means I can't look at it for safety reasons. It's not so much what's in front of me. Because if I'm far enough away from the cars in front of me, I can hit the chat up. It's when they're behind me and beside me. Because you don't know what the hell they're gonna do. That's where the problem lies in. So the Honda HRV with all-wheel drive gets lower gas mileage and has less cargo room. But I sent them a picture of 12 cater bags because easy cater doesn't matter. You don't have to have, you don't have to have a cater bag that says Zifty, like Deliverlat wants to brand themselves, which they shouldn't because they're a terrible cater company, but they do. So I have 6 bags with them, but now they know I have 12 because I showed them the black bags. They seem to be okay for that. And it would have been way easier to do that order without the cater bags, but I wanted to take the picture in the cater bags to keep them happy. I don't know how to get paid from them. It goes into this thing called Wingspan. If anybody knows how to get paid from Deliver That, let me know. And because of each day with Dean, I got my last pay from Expedite. It was sitting in some kind of little account. So I went in, I signed in, I got that money. And then I got $17 and like 95 cents from a secret shop account that I had. And then I've got $40 sitting in Hetel. I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna have to email them. Coffee cake, cheesecake. I have to go to the sheriff, and I don't want to. Random statements by radio dude. I don't want to go to the sheriff either. Meg, hey Meg. Okay, the light is red. Mom dog, good to see you. Hope you're well, my friend. Says it's gotta be skits. Sketch means skits. Hi, sketch means skits. I'm avoiding work. There you go, girl. Hang with me. I'm good at that. No, I'm working all the time. We're sleeping. Happy Friday, Mary. And I hope all you have a super wonderful Easter. Thank you so much. I plan to work and I hope to get big tips. I always work holidays. See, if you work holidays, go, oh, you poor thing. You're working a holiday. Here. Mm. Oh, it's a holiday. You poor thing. I can't believe you're working. Here, honey, take this so you don't feel so bad. Thank you very much. I believe I will. So that's the goal. That's the goal. I always did. I learned when I was, I think, 17, 18. Probably 18. I got a job at a Chinese restaurant. So they were open on Christmas. They were open, all the holidays. So I worked the holidays because he didn't open till noon and we did Christmas in the morning. So I left, I went to work and I would get, God, back in the 80s, getting $100, 115 a day being a waitress was amazing, especially at 18. Because at 18, that's a lot of money. Buy all kinds of shit at the mall in the 80s at 18, 1980. Uh huh. So I learned work the holidays. Take the day after the holiday off if you need time off after the holiday. Don't take the holiday when the cattle take the holiday. Take the holiday, work the holiday when the cattle are off because they're happy because they don't have to work. Holiday, holiday, holiday. That's what they're for. And then you make more money because the mindset of the 9 to 5 is, oh, you poor thing, you have to work on the holiday while I have the day off so I can do the crowds and pay more for hotel rooms and everything else because it's a holiday. So yeah. And that doesn't count for people that work at home. That's the people that drive to work Monday through Friday and take Saturday and Sunday off. It's a whole different thing if you work at home. That's a whole different thing. That's genius. Because then you don't have to commute, do all that crap. So that's a completely different thing. I watched my mom. I did not want to be like that. So I always decided, no, I'm not I'm not taking the trips up north, Michigan up north. I'm not taking the trips up north. Took me years to convince her. Don't take Friday off. Take Tuesday off. Leave for Saturday. Go up north. It's the regular 3 hour trip to Cadillac, Michigan, and then come home Tuesday. Because all the people drive up Friday night, take 6 hours to do the same journey, and then they come home Monday night and take 6 hours to come home. But if you leave Saturday morning, it's a 3 hour journey. If you leave Tuesday morning, it's a 3 hour journey. Peaceful, empty roads. And that's always been my goal. So it took me, I don't know, 35 years to convince her. Yeah, to make a little more money. It was 1886. No, it was 1980. 1980. I was born in 61, honey. It was 1980. 19, 1819. I'm pretty sure it was 80 when I got that job. So it might have been 19 or just before I was 19. Mr. Yi. That place is still there called Golden City Chinese Food, Chinese restaurant. They have the best Chinese, still in my life. They had the best Chinese food. They made everything from scratch. everything you got there was made from. They made the dough for the egg rolls. They made everything inside the egg rolls. Well, they didn't grow the bean sprouts, but they had bean sprout egg. It was just amazing. They made everything themselves. So it's not like that now. I found a place with decent egg drop soup and chicken sticks. Even the menu. They don't even have the menu of the Chinese food that they have in Michigan. So, eh, it's meh. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Because I don't know where Torchy's Tacos is. I've never seen it. It might be new though. I hope it's not in the mall. I don't know. I don't know. It says we're 0.6 miles from the parking lot, so get there soon. I can't afford Harrow, Race Light, Skits, Troll. I have a card for you, dude. Okay, I don't do. Hi, Kevin. Hi, RTV. And guys, I don't know if you know Madman. You can go to my announcements and go subscribe to him. He just hit. No lie, that man just hit 1,000 channel members. Let's chase him. Let's chase him. We're working on getting to 500. It's BMX bike. Oh no, I don't ride bikes. I don't have the hand-eye coordination anymore. Why would I do that? I don't have the coordination anymore. When I find bikes, I sell them, but now I can't fit them in this car. There's only a 2-foot opening, 2-foot tall opening, so the tires don't fit. I can't get it in. I can't get it in there. I just can't get it in there. Okay, we're almost there. So excited. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so the money should be good. And then Monday, they should all get the fuck out of Florida and we'll be able to drive freely and the traffic lights will be shorter. It'll be amazing. Yeah, we just must find Portobello's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. We're going to go this way. So let's find a Torchy's taco. There you go, dude. Now you know. You must not be from here. Because he knew he didn't have the right of way backing out of a parking place when there's another car. It was amazing. Portillo's. It's like hamburgers. I don't know what Torchy's is. I don't know what this map means. I have no idea. I don't know what it looks like. And I don't know where it is. So it's hard. Come on, go. So to get there on time will be, I don't know. There's no things. Oh, it says I'm here. Maybe this is it. Let's see if this is it. I feel like I'm going to get in trouble today. I feel like you're going to get in trouble every day. Oh, this is it. Torchy's Tacos. Shit. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't even know where to park. I guess we'll park here. Please use other door. Where's the other door? For God's sake. Their door's broken. The door's broken. Okay, I'm here. I'm on time. I'll be right back. They gave me a free beverage while they finished the catering order. Wasn't it kind? I still don't have all my stuff. It's in the other thing. Your doctor told you to boink every woman you see? What? Okay, what did I miss? He told me I could have sex daily. Oh, instead of dyslexia. Hi, Reflection. Boy, you came in at the right time. Mom, Dog, and Phil are having a discussion. I think I'm going to move the car. This is going to be a pain in the ass here because they told me to get my cart. So it's not going to work there. Their door's locked, so I have to come all the way around. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But they gave me a free drink. I like the other taco place better. But I hear the food here is just phenomenal. It's just stupid to have your door blocked. Okay, let's go over here. I got what I'm gonna do. I got it. This way. Drive around the parking lot. Now I can't turn because a fucking asshole, cocksucking piece of goddamn shit pulled in the place. So I couldn't get the angle to park. Because I hate people. It says Torchy pickup orders, not a drive-through. Interesting. Look at that. It's not a drive-through. What does that say? Wait a minute. It says DoorDash. Uber orders are now picked up inside. Oh, cool. Okay. So they don't have a drive-through. So I'm going to park by the door. Since they don't have a drive-through. Glad I came out here. All right, I'll be right back. I think Mary has some Tourette's. Maybe. But when I go to do things and people get in the way, I hate them. I hate people. They're just in the way. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. USA JFK New York sorting facility. Yeah. I had to mute myself because there was a truck. The music was so loud, a quarter mile away, I could hear it. So I had to mute me. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, because
Starting route to 50.
I get trolled heavy, and they still watch me every single day, every single live.
North, then turn right.
So it's cute. Now we're going to Central Avenue, downtown St. Pete. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why would I go that way? Oh, no, no, I go this way. Happy Friday, Red Bull Princess. God, you know, I drank a Red Bull once. Can you imagine me drinking Red Bull? It was not. It was not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Even Aldi's here. This is weird. That used to be. Was that a Target? Wow, that was. There used to be a Target here. Huh. The Target was full of assholes, and they're the ones that made. They chased me. They chased me out of the store because I was taking pictures of the aisle, and the little 5 foot little punk um guy that was what do you call it, security, temporary security for the holidays, decided I was a thief because I was casing the joint because I was taking photos, which I got accused of a lot when I did proxy pics. Anyway, that target,
At the next stop
so
sign,
yeah,
right.
he got a big 7 foot tall guy, and they escorted me out of the store, and they called me a thief, and they said they're going to call the cops on me, and just all kinds of things. So it's kind of cool that they got that the store got closed. They deserve it.
Turn right, then take the first left onto 22nd Avenue.
It's in Aldi's. Yeah. Pull up a couple feet. There you go. Yeah, pull up, pull up, pull up. Don't pull that truck up because somebody might want to get in the lane. What an asshole. Giant trucks can't drive. Giant trucks can't drive. They should have driving lessons for these people, and then they should be penalized. I don't know, a couple $100,000. And then they should put, I have a tiny dick. Fucking idiot. It's not like he can't pull up 6 feet. It's not like the car in front of him can't pull up 6 feet. So we'll stay over here. Ah, da, da, da! Tourette's! Fuck them! Shit. I was supposed to turn left. I don't really have to, though, because I'm going to Central Avenue and it'd be easier to go this way. Light done. Thank you, William. Share Bear. Now we'll go over here. I gotta get gas. Okay, we can't take that part of the drive, but we can take this part of the drive. And we're gonna cut down Central, go back north, and pick and go to the area where we like the or they have the nice tipping customers for DoorDash. I don't want to go downtown. And I don't want to go to the beach. I'm so glad I'm not doing rideshare because we'd have to drive people around. See, what they would do is they would go in the Gulf, saltwater, and then they would call an Uber to get back to wherever they were going, wearing their bathing suits. They would get salt water to stain the seats of the car because they would just get in the car with no clothes or anything. And that was bad. And then I kept having to spend money for seat covers. And then when I had the seat covers, I couldn't fold the seats down or up or
Go
anywhere.
past this light, then at the next one.
It was a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't mind that. I miss the money though, because the money was phenomenal. You know, you work 3 days a week and make $1,000. I miss that money. Trust me. But I don't miss putting people in
At
my
the
car that had no
use the
respect for my
lane
car.
to keep left. Then turn left onto Central Avenue.
Had to wash the car every single day, every day, which was fine. I had the car washed. I had to vacuum it multiple times a day. I had to wash the
Past
seats
the
every
slip.
few
Then
days, a
at the
couple of
next
days.
turn left.
People are pigs. Put their little fucking children in here and they'd run their seat, poke me in the back with their seat, leave things in the car, eat in the car. Nasty, 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 nasty. You didn't make $600 again? I'll make over six. I'll make 600 this week because I took Monday off. I might make 7. We'll see. Because I've been over 100 every day. And today should be stellar. And then hopefully I can grab a cater. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Oh, you fucking asshole.
At the light, turn left onto Central Avenue.
Stupid motherfucker.
At
Tourette's!
the light, turn left onto First Avenue South.
If I stayed behind her, I wasn't going to make the light. And I wanted to make the light because I like to make the light. New from Grandma of 3 live stream. Oh, okay, William. Yeah, I love her. She's adorable. I can't wait to go meet her. Hoping to do it soon. She's 3 hours away. So I got to wait till after Easter before I start traveling the state. Because right now the prices are like a hotel room be $400 a night right now. Whereas the same hotel room would be $100 after Monday. Or next week. I don't know when unless Easter vacation is next week. I don't know when it is. Because I don't have school children anymore. And I don't know anybody with school children anymore. So I don't know. I know they have Good Friday off. We used to get, I don't know. I think we used to get 2 weeks as a kid, I think. But now I don't know what they get. Canadian Gig Life was working in a blue. Yeah, what the hell? Isn't that crazy? No blizzard here. Sunshine. A blue skies. I don't even know what it's doing in Michigan. See, I don't know if I'm going to come up Michigan in May or June because I don't know if I can take how cold it's going to be in May, to be honest. So I'm not sure.
Mile, turn left.
And you have Mother's Day, and I want to see Burger and then come across. So I might not get there until I might have to come up in June after Memorial Day weekend. But then here, it's going to be so dead here. It's going to be so completely dead, 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 dead. That I might leave May. I don't know yet. Of course, I could go to your side of the state first to visit you guys and then cross and then take 75 back. Might do it that way too. Because if I do it that way, then I can leave in May. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll just do that. Because then go see Kage. Come and see you guys. Mom, Dog, Phil, and Caleb. And then cross over to the east side of the state.
Turn left. Then
Visit my son.
destination.
All right. And get that document signed and then drive home. I might do that too.
Arrive at your destination. Arrived.
Apparently, we are at the destination. Okay, we seem to be at the destination. Then we just have to figure out where we got to go. I love Grandma of Three. She's awesome. Cassandra, I don't know how she does it. With all the pressure, people living off of her. I don't know how she does it. I mean, she's supporting her daughter who's going to have her fourth child, and she's paying her rent, $1,000 a month. I found out you could go to catering orders early and just wait a few minutes to take the picture. Who knew? Let's see where am I? Ally office. Oh, shit. What does that mean? I don't know. What is Ally office? I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my God, it smells good. Just go back there for lunch. check out my new DoorDash bag. Right now, right outside my window. Really? Yeah, not so much here. Okay, done. It went very smooth. Thank you for the cater order. I have 12 cater bags now. Just letting you know. I took a photo. Right. Now we put this phone away. Phone away. I'm starving. I didn't eat yet today. No food yet today. No the food. They offered me a 8 o'clock tonight, but I'm not taking that. See, I think there's going to be caters this evening. For sure, for sure. Jason is going to make you scrambled eggs. And not for me today. Orders maybe after. Just you got to stay on the app. They're not going to contact you. Like they offered me one for 8 o'clock tonight. Do you have Zifty? And and there might be something this weekend too because people cater Easter. Just some ideas. Radio dude said hi. Hi. Fuck. Oh, it's my Tourette's. Well, Zifty is north of you because I've done it over there. Zifty is in St. Augustine. Look how busy DoorDash is. DoorDash. Oh, they don't have openings. Okay. That could very well be because Zifty isn't as busy over there. You guys have more expedite and maybe you might want to try deliver that. Deliver that has honey baked ham. Honey baked ham is Easter. So I'm gonna leave deliver that on right now. That'd be my best shot to get something on the weekend. Where Zifty's more businesses from what I see. So let me get out of here. Well, I'm from no, no, I gotta go north. Gotta go norte, 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 norte. Go norte and then turn that. What street? They said maybe in June they'll have openings. I don't know. Yeah, you just keep checking. Just keep checking. That's how I got on Walmart. I didn't get on Walmart by them contacting me. I got on Walmart by I kept just hitting the app. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Walmart should be busy tomorrow with bullshit orders. Stuff they don't have in the stores. It's fun. Food. I only have Expedite and Uber Eats. And now we'll have some Instacart. Instacart, you have to have it on. They're not gonna like email you with offers. You have to find them. DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash will contact you with offers, but most of the other apps don't do that. Except Uber. Radio dude said hi. Hi. Happy Easter. Happy Easter parade. I don't know if there'll be an Easter parade here. No. We're not going to see Mary working at Amazon because Amazon pays $19 an hour and they want you to do 12 to 15 deliveries an hour, and we can only do 3 to 5. So you're not going to see Mary working at Amazon. I have the app, but no. Maybe in the summer when things die, but doubtful because the store orders are really, really heavy, and the Amazon distribution suck. But again, can't do them during the season because I can't get traffic. Traffic, no bueno. Yeah, click subscribe. Absolutely. For sure, William. I appreciate it. Hello, this is Diamond Art. Hi, we just finished our cater order. We're gonna DoorDash till 1:30, and then we're gonna go home. Come back out tonight around 6. Right now, I gotta eat. Hell, I can't. I can't do that. I can't work for other. I can't do that. I have rheumatoid arthritis. I have limited mobility, and I can't pick up 50-pound items. I can't do that. And I speak English. So for all those reasons, I can't work at Amazon warehouse. And it's not $28 an hour here. And the facilities are too far away from home. I got 100 reasons why I couldn't do that or more. No, sometimes I can't get out of bed. Rheumatoid, I have two autoimmune diseases. I have diabetes and rheumatoid arthritis. That means no, I can't work. I can't work for other people and have someone dictate when I go to work and when I eat lunch and when I go home and when I go to the bathroom. Tawny. Hey, Tawny, how are you, my love? I was just telling everybody how you guys got up to 1,000 members. Yay! I strive to do as good as you guys do. And so I gave Tootie the microphone in your congratulations on my post. I gave Tootie the microphone. I thought that was cute. You guys do an awesome job. Strive to be like Mad Matt Television. Yay! You're excited for deliveries for the summertime? Well, the nice thing about the summertime, um, JJ, is there's not as much traffic. 2020, yay! I heard rumors that they don't allow you to take bathroom breaks on Amazon. They can't legally do that. Ever tried Greek? Me, no, no. I take gummies. I take gummies with very large amounts of CBD, and I take a THC in the evening. And the combo of the two have worked better than everything else. And there's nothing I can do because rheumatoid arthritis isn't like regular arthritis. It's autoimmune, and it attacks your lungs, your liver, your heart, your kidneys, and it hardens them over time. So my game is to make everything lucid. And and the best anti-inflammatory I could take is organic, natural, which is the THC and the CBD. Nothing else has worked. They tried to give me other meds, the side effects. Let's see where they gave me fatty liver, they gave me gallstones, and then they wanted to put me on. I live in Florida, Tawny. They wanted to put me on a product and what the product would do. Hi, Devin. Hi, Sadman. Happy Good Friday. what the product would do would I couldn't go out in the sun. Well, it's hard to do because 365 days a year we have sun, you know? So we couldn't do that either. I'm on the wrong side. Can I get across? Can I get across? Can I get across? That's the question. Can I get across? Yes, I can. Yay. Freaking awesome. Awesome sauce. There we go. Okay. So it's amazing that I can do this because I was in a state in 2019 where I couldn't do this. I couldn't walk across the room. I had to quit my gym membership. I got a Liberty trike because I couldn't go anywhere. All my groceries and everything were delivered to me because I couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything. And then through some kind of magic, I started on a THC CD regimen, heavy. And now I can get around pretty damn well. So I can't do yoga or things like that. Matt will probably be live today. Happy Good Friday, everybody, if you do that kind of thing. Reiki has helped people with autoimmune disorders, even cancer, when nothing else helps. It's energy healing. Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. REIK. Tony, can you hit a short video of mine and type that in? And then I can go and check it out. Because I know you're really good at this kind of stuff. And then I'll check it out. Because I've never heard of it. Sweet. Devin says, oh, yeah. How good are the gummies? My gummies? I think Michigan gummies are better, but Michigan gummies make eyes itch. And now we have an AYR place. And I love their gummies. I'll put your dick in the dirt. Remember that, Radio Dude? And then Radio Dude's been looking for more dirt for a week. Sorry, sad man. I do what I can. That's why I do this. And then sometimes I don't go out. But with my heavy regimen, I can usually go out. But none of the other gummies. When we first got gummies here, they were shit. I used to get cookies from my friend in Michigan. That's what we talked about, the cookies, the chocolate chip cookies. Oh, we'll definitely have to check that out. Tony says, yes, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Tony sings like an angel, guys. If you haven't gone to Mad Matt and Tawny's lives when they do karaoke, you need to do that. Mom Dog went live. Thought she went live on Mom Dog went live. Okay, let me order food. I'll definitely check it out for sure. Who did that? Dean. Hi, Dean. I didn't catch you, Dean. I went. Optimom was driving to Italy, and I'm Italian, so I had to go check it out. Mom Dog went live. That's what it says. Live. Let me know if I'm live. No, it's the area. They have signal blockers. They signal block DoorDash too. gave me a free tea at Torchy's. Backed into a car. Heard it. Wi-Fi keeps cutting in and out. As soon as I get away again, I don't even know if you can see me. Yeah, I won't be back at my food, and then I will get out of here, and then it'll stay connected. So I'll be back in a little bit. I didn't know Colorado had tags on the front and back of the car. The car next to me is from Colorado. Tiny. Could these see too? Why were my bags rejected? Maybe. They're coming after me for my cats. The park is coming after me for my cats now. No matter what I fucking do there, they come after me. They make new rules just against me. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Why does everybody have to be such a fucking asshole? If the cat wants to go outside, you can't keep it in the house. How can I get my neighbor for being an asshole? So now the neighbors are going to go after my cats because my cats want to go outside. How do you keep a cat from going outside that wants to go outside? So now they're going to take my cats. They took the birds. Every fucking thing I like, they take away from me. Now they want to take the cats. I can't do anything about cats that want to go outside. And my catering bags are rejected. My catering bags were rejected. I don't even know where the email is, and I don't know why. Wow, it's amazing. The park where I live, they hate me. I have two women that are jealous of me and they hate me. The one next door and the one across the street. So now that my cats go outside, they're putting up rules that you can't have cats outside. How the fuck do you keep a cat from going outside? So now they're gonna trap my cats and take them from me when I'm not home. And I can't keep them from going outside. They're calling them feral. See, they made a new rule that you can't feed birds, and then they trapped the birds and took them away. And now they were trying to trap my cat. I can't keep them inside. They were indoor cats up to like 2 weeks ago. They hate me. They hate me. So whenever I find something that makes me happy, they make a new rule. They've been doing it for years. I know. That's good for you. I have to open my door to get inside. It opens out. I don't have screen doors. It's a mobile home. Never had to do that before. They said the reason they don't want cats outside is because they eat mice and rodents. Well, if a cat eats mice and rodents, then you don't have mice and rodents in your park. And mind you, you need to know this. There have been three cats that have been going out inside and outside of the houses for 3 years. Now that mine do it, they make the rule. They didn't say anything about it until my cats went outside. I knew it was going to happen, but I can't get them to stay inside. My neighbor doesn't even want me to have plants. We need to get her. Well, guess what? We don't get to work. I gotta go home and try to get my kids in the house. Technically, Howard doesn't count because he's an emotional support animal. They tried to trap. I caught them trying to trap Howard. He likes the neighbors across the street, so they're going to take him and trap him. Can't believe this. Now I can't work because I got to go home, and they won't come in. They don't do anything. Yeah, I bet you did. They went over the line. They went over the line. They went over the line. They're jealous of me. I do not look 64 years old. It's not my fault if old men look at me. Is that my fault? Does that mean I'm supposed to burn in hell? No. Do I even talk to anybody there? No. I wave and that's it. I go in the fucking house. I don't socialize, nothing, because they're so mean. So we don't get to make money today. We have to go home and herd the cats. I don't know what I'm going to do because I can't get them to stay inside. It's been a little black and white cat. It's been outside for 2 years. I fed it. There's a gray cat that people come down every winter and the cat wanders the whole entire park. There's a black cat that goes all over the park. Nothing. My cats go outside for 2 weeks and now there's a notice. Think I'm stupid? No feeding birds in the park because my neighbor didn't want bird poop on her driveway. No pets. You're not allowed to have a dog. You're not allowed to have a cat. They don't even want you to have a dog to go outside. Everybody has dogs because they get those emotional support animal things and those other things. That's how you have a dog. One of my cats doesn't count because it's an emotional support animal. And I don't know how they can have a rule that you can't have more than one cat. A lot of people have more than one cat. I wanted to make money today. I don't get to now because my window's only till 2 o'clock. At least I had lunch and we had a successful catering order. And my catering bags were denied. They said I have to put my driver's license with them. Never did that before. Way to ruin a day, people. We were having a good day. I'm tired of getting shit on by them. I don't know what to do to make them pay for shitting on me. but now it's out of my hands. I don't know how to explain to you guys, but when someone goes so far over a line to hurt me, it's like I have the things, orbs or things that will go after the people that do it once they get over the line. And I put up with more shit than you can think. They used to back their cars out to the edge of the driveway to block me so I couldn't see to back out, so I could possibly get hit by a car and then be blamed for it. They did that for 6 months. They've screamed at me. They've blocked my driveway. Um, they've changed rules in the park 3 times against me. And I'm not paranoid. I know what I'm talking about. They told me they were filming me. They all got doorbell cameras. Um, they said they're going to get me. Passive aggressive conversations right in front of my window in the evening on how they're going to get me. And the thing about the birds is, the lady who got me and got the birds out of the park, you can't even put a bird feeder out and feed a fucking parakeet. You can't even take your parrot and put it on the porch because of this one woman. Her name is Jerry. The neighbors aren't going to move out. They're trying to push me out. I don't do anything. That's the fucking whole thing about it. I don't do anything. Can't get home. I don't even know how much longer Howard's going to be around. He's lost half his body weight. And I can't take him to the vet because I can't afford it, you know, because I can't work because the park's spending all their time attacking me. I can't do it. Can't spend $6,000 on this cat. Why can't people just fucking leave each other alone? Why they gotta be assholes and try to control your life? I knew when I moved in there that woman next to me, Jerry, was a know-it-all, nosy bitch who would do anything to get her way. She gave me a paint sample. This is how bad this woman. She gave me a paint sample when I moved there, so I would paint my driveway to match hers. She made me cut. She made me cut down all the bushes in front of my house because she doesn't like plants. They put my name on the outside of the gate with my lot number without my permission when they put the gate up, without 90% of the permission of the people that live there. She set me up within the first month because when they put my roof on, there was a bunch of styrofoam and she was complaining about that. So I went to the company and I complained about the styrofoam. And when they showed up, she said she didn't complain about it. So I went to bat for her. She stabbed me in the face. People are just slime. Again, you can go after me all day long, but now you're going to go after my babies. You took the birds away. And it's funny how they can change rules that are stupid, but rules like no dogs or one cat, they can't get that changed because they don't do that in public meetings. They do that in little extra secret meetings and call it, I don't know what else to call it. I don't trust anyone. I wanted to work till 2:30 to make, another 20, $30. So I only had to make 50 tonight. Now I won't make my 100 today. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. When people keep fucking with me, once you go over the line, something's going to happen to her. And it has nothing to do with me. She's going to have a heart attack or the gods are her because I have some kind of weird protection once they go over the line. And it's been that way my whole life. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm blessed. I don't know if I'm cursed. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. My mom used to call it I could fall into a pile of shit and come out smelling like a rose. I don't know. All I know is it started. I could feel it. Like I could feel them leave my body. I don't know if you all believe in that kind of shit, but they left my body. They're going to get them. And there's two women that is gonna go get. Yeah, I know, and I could feel it. I felt it when we first couple conversations. All my life it's been like that. Right, right. And I have nothing to do with it. It's not like I say go get her. I don't do that. You can't do that. You know you can't do that. And you can't use anything for yourself. But if the powers that be want to protect me, I can't do anything about it. I just wait and watch. I mean, I don't care enough to want to go get involved in the politics of the place, which is the funny thing. I'm like the center of attention. I've never gotten involved with politics. I've never done anything except protect myself against them. Like people that used to talk to me last year scowl at me this year. So the rumor mill is insane. I can't do anything about that because I know I go to work, I go home. I take my gummies, I watch YouTube, I go to fucking sleep. I don't do anything. I don't go to the pool. I don't talk. I don't do anything. So mind my own business. I know why the woman across the street hates me because she's ugly as shit. She's jealous. Pure jealousy. And I smile at them and I say hi. But the one next to me, she went over the line, started screaming at me out her door. But you know what? I should take a picture. Hi, Paul. I should thank you for the 5 memberships, Paul. W's for Paul. I should actually I think I'm gonna take a picture of the rule that they made for the birds and I'm gonna show it to you guys. Because the way it's worded, I could still feed the birds. The way it's worded, they can decide whatever the hell they want with it and pretend it's the rule. Illegal. Putting up that gate without my permission and putting my name outside with my lot number, totally illegal. W's for Paul. But now they're going to go after my babies? And how do you tell a cat it can't go outside when they want to go outside? What? What do I do? Well, when people hate me, they hate me. I mean, I still have a woman in Tennessee who, if she could kill me right now, she would. Oh my God. And all I tried to do was help her with her fucking channel. Holy shit. The wrath that came down on me and the doxing me and telling people to come and get me and call the police on me, it was insane. Somebody told a woman I called her a thief and she went after me. She used to run my lives all the time and just, oh my God. They used to take clips out and all 5 of them would laugh at me and make jokes. And just, I was the filthiest piece of shit on the planet. Oh my Lordy. I got through that. But don't go after my babies. Don't go after my family. Don't go after my babies. They had a trap out. They thought I had another cat and they put a trap out. Now the cat lives in the front of the park, second trailer in, because they fed it and they saw me. Then they were trying to take Howard one day and I caught him. So now we have to go home and take care of some shit, take care of some business. I ain't crying either, am I? Nope. It's over. They went over the line. Know how to describe it. When you go over the line, yeah, hide now. That's fucking right. When they go over the line, that's it. Done. We're done. I could hit the bank and I could call lawyers and I could go after that fucking place like no tomorrow. made a good show. Hi, Paul Joke, says Ann. Yeah, Ann, watch me. You can only go. You know what I mean, Ann? You go so far. Once you go over, well, you know, fucking went way over the line with you too. They don't think I can afford attorneys. Guess what? I can afford attorneys. They don't think I know the laws. Guess what? I know the laws. So while they're playing fuck land in the park and making up bad rules, I've reached outside. I've been waiting. We've been waiting. Well, Karma's eating over at the one lady because her friend is paying for it. Hi, Danny. I've been waiting 2 years. They went over the line. I mean, it's one thing to tell me not to feed wild birds. I can, yeah, you can get around that. It's another thing to tell me this or that or the other, whatever. You know, they've made rules 3 times against me, but now they're going after my babies. And it's not like I have the only cats that go outside because other people have. The guy with the gray cat's been coming here for 6 years. The cat hangs out outside all day and all night. The little black and white kitty's been around for a year, all day, all night. The black cat wanders around and attacks other cats all day, all night. And now you don't want to try the ones I try, Matthew. It goes both ways. It's a two-way street. They're trying to get my cats, Matthew. They want to take my babies and hurt them. They need a negative feedback. They make rules against particular members. They'll make single rules against 1 or 2 members of the park. And once you start doing that, get the fuck out. And they just sit in front of the gate and they wait for somebody to open the gate. So the gate means absolutely nothing. And we're paying extra money and they're working on the gate almost every day because it's a 1980s configuration. So this fuck thinks I'm going to open a gate. I'm not. And that's the neighbor across the street in that black SUV. It's his wife who's the cunt. That's the SUV that used to park all the way back to the edge of the driveway. And in the Honda Fit, I couldn't see to back out or pull out because the car was too low. So I put up anti-bullying rules, and I put it up on the bulletin board. I took photos. I gave it to the office. She hosed my cats. She hosed my cats. She hosed down my cats. See? She took a fucking hose and came after my babies. How am I supposed to get them in the house and make her cocksucking ass happy when she hosed my cats? So how am I supposed to get them in the house? And that fucking piece of shit took a hose to them.
you told me about feeding the birds. I didn't do it. I didn't even know about it. She told me about it. Oh, I never told you that. Yes, you did. I never would have fed the fucking birds hot dogs. And now she hosed the cat. So I can't find Howard. She said, why don't you move? I said, because I'm going to outlive you, you fucking cunt. I said, it's my turn now. I said, I got the lawyer. I've had it. I said, that bitch across the street doesn't like me because she's ugly and I'm cute. Why don't you move? I said, there's no fucking way. I'm going to dance on your grave, you fucking bitch. The fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them? It doesn't matter what I do, they attack me. They get rules made and they attack me. And they're having a blast. They're having so much fun. It's unbelievable. I said, so you do this shit behind my back, then you get upset, and then I'm the one that looks like the asshole. Because I get upset because you shit on me, and you shit on me, and you shit on me, and you get park rules changed. And you hose the birds. So you can't hose the birds. You can't feed the birds. No, honey, me feeding a bird is not as bad as you hosing birds. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So they're very, very happy now because they got me to be upset. I hate it here, but I can't leave. I'm like, you'll be dead. You'll be long dead before I leave here, bitch. And I'm gonna dance on your grave. Fucking cunt. Oh, no, you won't. Oh, yes, I will. It's just two women. And I would have been okay. I would have come in the house, but she hosed the cats. Now I can't breathe because she attacked my babies. I can take it for myself. So the cat sits on my car. So then my cat doesn't sit on your car. I pet your cat. No, you don't. My cat hates you. My cat hisses at her. She does not pet my cat. She hosed my cat. They might have already took Howard. I won't know. Because he goes to the lady across the street. She's a fucking cunt too. She hates me. I said, she hates me because I'm better looking than her. Oh, really? Look at yourself. I said, you know what? I know. I know. I don't know what to do. She hosed Howard. I can see the water. Like, I can't see the water from the hose that she pretends to hose her driveway and then she hoses. What she does is she stands behind the lattice. I'll show you what she fucking does. This is what she does. Can't even get my door to open. Wow. I can't get my door to open. I'll show you what she does. I'll show you exactly what she does. That way she can't be filmed. And then they're going to say, oh, she gets upset for no reason because I'm the unreasonable one. See, what she does is she pretends to hose off her driveway. Okay. And then what she does is she sprays over here and she stands and she sticks the fucking hose through the lattice. See, she sticks the hose through the lattice and squirts birds or animals because she doesn't want them anywhere near her house. That's what she does. And she's been doing it for months. And she gets away with it. And then when I get upset, this fucking bitch across the street here who hates me too, because I'm better looking than her, what she does is she comes out the door and then she eggs her on and then they do passive aggressive behavior because it upsets me even more. So now Howard has been hosed. I don't know where he is. And Wesley went back in the house. I have the camera facing the wrong way right now. I have the camera facing her door when I need to have it facing over there. So I don't have her doing it. Yeah, I found Howard. I can't get my door open. I slammed my door too hard. And then this piece of fucking shit across the street smiles at me and pretends to be a friend. And then as soon as she comes out with her fucking bullshit, as soon as she comes out with her bullshit, she comes out to egg her on. Yeah, he's over there. I can't get him in the house. He doesn't want to go in the house. He doesn't want to live with Wesley anymore. So they keep changing rules to get me. And every time they try to get me, I get around it. And everybody knows they're doing it, but it doesn't matter because I'm the asshole, because I'm the one that gets upset. Yes. Yes. And the park girl in the office doesn't like them. She knows what pieces of shit they are. But I don't have any friends here because I'm kept in my house. That's not the problem whether he comes in. It's the problem if they trap him before he comes in. She's like, I pet him. I'm like, no, you don't. He doesn't like her. He hisses at her. So what are they going to do? Poison him? How do I get the police in? I don't have pictures of it. And it'd be 2 against 1. I know what they're doing, but how do I prove it? The only thing I can do is go after the park. Fucking bitches. So the only thing I can do is start suing the park. Yeah. I can't. I got the police involved when she had my bushes cut down because she doesn't like bushes. She doesn't like the bushes in front of my house. So I left town for 2 days. I came back, all my bushes were cut down and just left in the front of the lawn. I called the police on that one. Nothing they could do. They're they even said to each other when they came in the house and they thought they couldn't hear me, oh, she found out about the cat thing that we did. They said it. They fucking said it so I could hear it. And then they pretend they never said it. It's not a matter of getting the park shut down. It's a matter of getting the people running the park sued or put in jail for making up rules that are illegal. I was fine until she started hosing the cat. And I can't get him. He doesn't want to stay in the house anymore. They want to go outside. And it's not like I have the only cats. Yeah, they said it, but I don't have proof. They'll just say, I never said. She stands outside and says, this is what she does. She does it all the time. I never said feed the birds. I never said anything about the birds. I didn't say anything about the birds 20 years ago. I'm like, no, you didn't. You said it when I moved in here. So I started feeding the birds. The neighbor across the street fed birds. That's what they do. They get me upset and then they record me. And then they pretend they didn't do it. But they do it first. But what she does over here is she says, I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. And then she admits she said it. And then so I never said that. I never said that. I never hosed a bird. Well, it doesn't matter if I hosed them because you fed them and you can't feed the birds. I said, but you're the one that told me about feeding the birds. Oh, that was 20 years ago. Well, the law was 20 years ago where you couldn't feed the birds. And you fed the birds and you told me about feeding the birds. Your husband used to feed them with hot dogs. You told me about it. And the neighbor across the street was, yeah, you only buy the cheap hot dogs from Walmart. Where the fuck would I give this information if they didn't tell me that? I never fed the birds until they told me to feed the birds. So I go outside and I get upset. And then they pretend they never did anything. And then they act like I'm picking on them when they get rules changed in the park all the time against me. This is the third rule. This is the third time they've done it. I've eaten it every single fucking time. And I was calm coming home until I found out she hosed my cat. And that's how I showed you how she does it. She does it through the lattice. Ah, she does it through the lattice. So they're passive aggressive, harassing me. And then she said, "Why don't you move?" I said, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "I wouldn't move for anything in the world. I'm going to wait for you to die and laugh on your grave, bitch." That's what I said to her. And I said, across the street, she's just jealous because I'm cute and she's ugly as shit. Because she is an ugly woman. She's an ugly woman. I mean, physically ugly. Said, "I don't do anything. I don't do nothing. I fed some birds. You went after me." They're going to get me thrown out because I'm emotional. That's what's going to happen. They're going to get me thrown out. And I know it. That's why I'm not fixing anything. Yeah, they want me to move. They wanted me to move since I got here. Let's see. She started the rumor saying I was in my 40s and then I didn't buy the place. I inherited it and I shouldn't be in the park because I'm too young. That was the first rumor. So they started on me the day I moved in. I never got a welcome package. From the day I moved in here, they started. The the office knows. The office knows it's going on. I take it as long as I can. Um, they put, like, oh, okay, if I have a weed out of place, all of a sudden there's a notice to every resident to fix the weeds. If there's if a bird flies over my house, they harass me over that. So that's what they're trying to do. I own the place, so they have to. I don't know how they're going to get me out, but that's what they're trying to do. She's going to be out of here in a few weeks. Yes, they're totally lying. Yep. You know what I'm talking about, Ian. They're jealous. Jealous fucking bitches because certain women have a certain thing about them. You can say fuck on my channel. It's okay. You can say fuck on YouTube. You just can't say the N word. I have a notice tacked to my building. If anything happens to me, it's those two. It's been on there for about 2 months. They read it. If anything happens to me, it's them. And I even took my bullying sign down. I figured everybody was being good now, and we were just gonna leave it alone and be done with it. And then they come at me again. Every time I calm down and think I can leave home, they come at me again. And they know. They know exactly what they did because they were talking when I came inside and they thought they couldn't hear me. They talk, oh yeah, it's about that sign. It's about that email we got sent to her about the cats. They know. Yeah, it's clicky. It's the worst place I've ever lived. I mean, I've been picked on my whole life because I'm little, I got big boobs, and people think I'm stupid and I'm an asshole. I've gotten it my whole entire life. Trust me. From the time I was 9 years old, for no reason. I walk into a building, I get picked on or laughed at. You all laugh at me when I swear. I know. I know. But they're going after my cats now. I mean, what do I have left? I'm all alone. I don't have any friends. God forbid I have someone come over here. I sell things on the marketplace, and whenever they catch me, they put a note out saying you can't sell things out of the park. Yeah, I'm 64 years old. I'll be 65 in May. I lost my insurance. I know. So when I moved here, they thought I was 45. Yeah. Yeah, you look very young, Queen. You look very, very young. Putting the owner's name with lot number on a box outside the park, doxing us. China? Yeah, they look like 12. Even the same thing. I'm not jealous of how people look. I'm not a jealous person. I don't care if someone's beautiful or tall or thin or 22. It doesn't matter to me. I earned my life. Yeah. They look so young. I worked at a Chinese restaurant as a young lady. It was my first job. It's a 19, 18 or 19. And Mrs. Yi, gosh, she had to be in her 60s or 70s. She looked like she was 45 years old. Yeah, yeah. But that doesn't bother me. I don't know why it bothers them. Doesn't bother me. And after I said that, she shut the door so she could go cry because she's an ugly woman in more ways than once. Yeah, I want everybody. I would love everybody to do that because they deserve it. No drink, no cheese, nothing that dairy. Really interesting. I know you shouldn't drink milk after you grow up. Only cats and people do that. Hello again, Share. Yeah, I understand. Yes, it is. There it is. You could sue your neighbors for intentional infliction of mobile distress, stalking, property damage. We stalk in the same YouTube streets. I don't know what to do. Cause they change the rules. They do the shit to me, and then they change the rules. You want a Tesla house on an empty lot. See, that's what they're doing. They're making me upset publicly, and then they're having a witness. They're setting me up. That's what they're doing exactly what Google says. They're getting me upset. And then I come outside yelling, and then they pretend like, what's wrong? Why did that happen? I don't think so. Let me look. And then they're documenting when they get me upset. Um, oh, look at that. See, it's resident owned.
Are you ready to sell your house?
Certainly not going to comment on it. I don't know what to do. Because they're trying to say I'm emotionally abusing them when they backwards underneath have been harassing me since before my husband left me in 2023. So if she sticks the hose through the gate, the camera doesn't catch who did it. So by law, I'm the one yelling. Now she admits everything she does during the argument, but she stays all calm. The lady across the street opens up the door and they film me acting like I'm the crazy banshee. And I was calm until I saw that she hosed the birds. Hi, Richard. Um, my husband was 10 years younger than me, and so they called me a cougar. I was a cougar 9 months out of the year between our birthdays. I don't even know if Mayor Clearwater has a mirror. Richard says, Happy Easter to everybody. Happy Easter, Richard. I know. We talked about that. We talked about a lot. And you know what's funny? The bitch next door, I'm the one that goes over there, well, not this year, and pulls the weeds out from all around her house. I did it all winter last year. By hand, I pulled the weeds from her house. Yeah. We got it, Matthew. And I pulled her weeds all last winter. I pulled her weeds the year before, and I kept her golf cart charged up. And when she came back, the neighbor across the street told her he did it. What do you do with that? They stand outside the window here. I'll show you. They come in the evening when they know I'm home. Okay. And they stand right there. Right there. And they have passive aggressive conversations on how they're going to get me and what they're going to do. I've been doing it for a year. Yeah. I got to get my cameras back on. I have cameras and they stopped working. Or maybe I should just buy new ones. I have cameras all over the place, but they're not work. They stopped working. They're doing it again. What I should do is just go live on whatever they do. I mean, I have.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I just want to record you on YouTube about your passive aggressive behavior against me and your lies. So we're just going to record it. Yeah.
So
Well, I'm not recording you. I'm recording her.
getting me in the picture.
So what? I'm on my property. See, I'm a wacko. They were talking about me. I heard them through the window. And now they're whispering about me. Because they're setting me up to make me the bad guy. I don't do anything but go to work and come home. And I fed some birds. So Jerry decided I'm the most evil thing in the world. And she's going to get me. And if their conversation was legal or not about me, they wouldn't be whispering. But this is what they do. It's called passive aggressive, bitter old ladies. Here. And they've been doing this to me for 3 years now. 3 years they've been doing this to me. And then she pretends I'm picking on her.
I know. And yeah,
They've been setting me up for 3 years. And I realize what they're doing because I looked up the laws. So they do the things in the background. And then they're gonna sue me.
No. Anymore.
Because I'm so much uglier than they are.
All right, well, I'm gonna run these. You're not interested in any books, right? No. Okay, John likes the hate lines, we would do like.
So they're thoroughly enjoying their passive aggressive behavior because then I'm the asshole. Yeah. Then she pretends she's a victim. She's been doing it, like I said, 3 years now. Now, if I go back in the house, the conversation will change because that's what they do.
All right, I'll be back, gotta go see, gotta go to the library and then I'll be back.
Have a nice day. Good. And see, she sticks the hose through the whatever you call that, lattice. And that's why I can't catch her hosing the birds or the cats. I've been bullied too, but I got set up. So now, every time she comes outside, I'm going to have to just walk outside with the phone. Because she was going to go through her bitter, oh, she did this and she did that, and poor little me, poor little old lady, poor me, lattice. Yeah, that's it. She hoses them through the lattice. So I can't catch her actually doing it. And she hosed the egrets. I put the rules out. She hosed the egrets, and then they read them, and then they used them against me. She hosed the egrets. Oh, for about 2 months before they stopped coming. So they were like, then they come, what are you taking a picture of me for? What do you care? No, because then I would be, if I hosed her, oh God, no. If I hosed her, then I would be the aggressor. So I can't hose her. I can't touch anything of hers. And my security cameras, I have 4 of them. They're not working. They don't hose me. They hose the birds and they hose the cats. Like she was saying, her cat sits on my car. Well, my cat never sat on a car, so she must have taught that cat to get on a car. But I have 4 of these. Gonna send you a picture of the new case. Okay, Kage. I don't know what to do. I mean, I have to work. Anne says, hi, cake. You know, I have 4 of these, but they're not connecting to my Wi-Fi. Cool. So they're setting me up so they can call the cops and file charges against me and sue me. But I've been documenting them on YouTube since well before they started figuring out how to document me. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's a cool front, and I like the open, clear thing too. So I think they got to get me one more time screaming at them, and then they're gonna contact a. I know. I've been talking to you guys about them for what? How many months? I don't even know. This is what I told them. I said, "You're on YouTube." I said, you have been." I told her, I said, "You have been on YouTube for a year, doing these things to me." Okay, and I'll see you later, honey. Maybe that's the next note I should put over there, that they've been on YouTube for a year doing this shit to me. Yeah, let's do that. Because they come and read the notes when I'm not home. FIY, ladies, your activities I made him a note. I said, FYI, ladies, your activities against me have been witnessed on YouTube. Have been witnessed by thousands and thousands on YouTube for well over a year. I'll be right back. I put a note out. I said, oh, by the way, your activities against me have been documented on YouTube and seen by thousands and thousands for over a year, ladies. So the bitch on the golf cart is wandering around the park telling everybody how evil I am. And the woman that says she doesn't know me is the one that was on my property. She was on my property last year spraying poison. I threw her out. I kicked her out. She pretends she doesn't know that. She pretends she doesn't know when she was putting the poison on my property. And I told her to get the fuck off my property and chased her. Oh, I don't even know you. Well, bitch. Then I pulled the weeds by hand. I pulled the weeds by hand for Jerry for 2 years because I didn't want the poison going into the water because they were spraying that poison that's I don't know what it's called. I just told them I had good hearing because I was so much younger than them. I found one that it can get to yell at me though, so that's cool. Yeah. I really don't have time to. I don't really want to spend this money. See, I have these cameras. The one camera they have on here, but they won't attach to my Wi-Fi. Two of them were attached to my Wi-Fi, and then they, when I got the new phone, they unattached. I have been summoned to spread karma your way. Thanks. What if I do the? What if I did the doorbell? Those might be easier. You know, to do the doorbell cameras and the cameras. Well, she put one over there and she put one over there, so whenever I go outside, they record me. But my camera stopped working. I need something that lights up every time she walks outside. Hi, Sally. They hosed my cats today. They put a new rule up. They've changed park rules 3 times against me. And now they're going to take my cats. And I can't get Howard to come in the house. And I'm just fucking sick of it. They need to stop it. They need to fucking stop it. Leave my cats alone. I was okay until I came in home and I saw that she had the hose out and she sprayed my cats. Wesley's traumatized and Howard won't come in the house. Floodlights doesn't stop her. She See, they're all laughing. They're all having a great time, having a tea party while I'm here crying and upset. They're just laughing at me because they did a good job and it's funny and it's ha ha ha. We got the bitch. How dare she? It's all my fault. She hoses through the lattice so he can't catch her. The camera's right there, but I can't catch her because she hoses through the lattice. So I can't prove who's doing it. See what I'm saying? So now they're having a coffee clatch across the street there. The We Hate Mary coffee clatch because I yelled at her because I don't need my cat hosed down or my animals threatened. See, he's all upset. Look at him. Come on, baby. Come on over here. Come on. So now you can't let a cat outside in the park, even though 4 other people have had their cats outside for years. But since I have one outside, all of a sudden it's no. And then she stands out there and she says, "Oh, I pet your cat." No, you don't, because my cat hisses at you. She doesn't like you. He doesn't like her. I was okay when I came home. When I found out when I got the notification, I was okay when I came home. And then when I saw that she hoses through the lattice, and I know she hosed Wesley's traumatized, and Howard doesn't want to come in. And they're all laughing because that's how they're just laughing. Oh, we're having a blast. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get you no matter what. That's what that bitch told me. Don't worry, we'll get you. They're gonna get me. So I can't work right now. I have to figure out how to protect me. I put a note out there because I put notes out there for them, and then when I leave home, they read them because I have them on camera. So I just put a note out there and let them know that everything's been documented on YouTube for over a year of the shit they've been doing to me. I'm sorry. I can't get him to come. Karma Kill, his ears are ringing. He's live right now. I just didn't get into his live because I gotta get cameras because these don't work. I bought 4 of them and I put them out and they worked for a while and then they just stopped. Right, Jeff? But now they're gonna steal my cats. Well, I don't know if Wesley will go back out. He's scared. But Howard doesn't want to come in because they made friends with him. So he thinks they're our friends. And then when I leave, they're gonna take him. Then they're gonna take him away. And then I won't find him ever again. Because that's how they've done it to other people. But I didn't worry about it because I keep Howard in the house. And now he won't stay in the house. So they sent out a letter saying cats are feral and they kill rats and things, so they attract them. And it's not safe for the park. So if you have a cat, you have to keep it in the house. These people don't have cats. Oh yeah, it's ugly. I've been living in a hill here. I needed to have Wi-Fi. I'm not real fond of them, Ducky, but I'm trying to figure out how to defend myself. Like I said, my cameras stopped working, so I have to get new ones. I'm gonna get 3 doorbell cameras right now, and I would see if I could get these ones still working again. I feel. Right now, I've got. I don't have a lot of money because I'm taking the day off to protect myself From my neighbors who are gathering catty corner from the house where I can't hear them to talk about me. How evil I am. And then I Googled, I know what they're doing now. They're trying to set me up to get me upset to stand outside to yell at them. And that way they can say I'm the disruptive one. It's a good plan. It's going to get me. Yeah, I live alone. I'm always alone. No, what they're doing is they're making a rule. Okay, this is what you do. You put out an email saying you have to keep your cats in the house, and then they can trap my cats because she has the trap across the street. They tried to get him 2 weeks ago when he started going outside. Okay, they had the trap outside and they were luring him into it, and I caught him. And then they had a fake nice conversation with me. I caught him already trying to take him. Then he saw me and he ran to me. I have no protection. I just need the dimensions. I don't need a fucking story. I just need the dimensions of their stupid wagon. That's all. 31 by 21. I'll be right back. Just a bunch of bitter. Well, I've been documenting what they've been doing to me on YouTube for over a year now. When they started with the harassment over the birds, how they came over and tried to poison my grass, and I chased the lady away, and then I pulled the neighbor's weeds all winter long by hand. And then they said they did it. Yeah, been going on for years. I can't even breathe, let alone work. Why is it? Yeah, they're trying to say I'm the one harassing, so they're recording me when I react. And they've been doing it for years. Can you send me a link? Probably not. Oh, they're not going to do that. They're going to call animal. They're going to catch my cat and they're going to call animal enforcement and say that a rule's being made, broken by a cat being loose in the park. That's how they're going to get around it. I tried. 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23. I tried to be nice to her. And then she started hosing birds. She started hosing she started hosing the egrets. And that's when the shit hit the fan. It's one thing. It's one thing to attack me. Yeah, okay, Jeff. You tell me how I'm going to keep a cat inside that wants to go outside. Because it's really hard to do. Especially when you have to go outside. But thanks, Richard. Because that's really fucking nice. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of it? I'll just keep them inside. Yeah, okay. Ooh, 46-inch long. Too many monies. Found a wagon, but I don't want to. Oh, I guess I have to wait till the 8th. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Where's the thing that goes inside it? No, it's not about the cats. It's about getting me to be upset so I can yell at them because they don't like me because they think I'm much younger than them and I'm gonna steal. They think I'm gonna steal their men. So they're trying to protect their men from looking at me. So they're gonna get me out of here. They want me to move. She finally admitted it. Why don't you just move out? Fuck you. I ain't moving out. Why don't you just die, you old bag? And then I can laugh at your grave. The woman is 90 years old. Why? Why not worry about something else besides getting me? What the fuck is wrong with them? Lady across the street's in her 70s. She's got her husband. Why don't they leave me alone? Leave me alone. I leave you alone, you leave me alone. I didn't steal their men. I don't even talk to anybody. That's the whole thing. And if they're afraid of their men getting stolen, then why the fuck don't they learn how to hang on to their men? Bullshit. Bullshit. It's jealousy. See, they're using third party communication against me, and I don't have third party because I don't have anybody here to help me. All I got is a camera. So now every time I talk to them, I point a camera at them and tell them they're on YouTube, and then they shut the fuck up. How do you get blue name and green name? Green name is if you become a channel member. It's 99 cents a month. And Blue Name is for people that I make monitors. They help protect me on YouTube. I wish I could do that here. How do I deal with passive aggressive neighbors who constantly surveil me and claim they are just trying to help? That's exactly pretty much what's going on. When I put the camera there, they just laughed. I don't know you, honey. Hi, Joshua. See, don't fall for the trap of defending yourself. If they suggest you're being irrational, calmly state, I see it differently, and disengage. That's what I'm having a trouble with, is staying calm while they're fucking with me. Because I'm all alone. It's not like I'm all alone. And now I have to go out. I have to get Howard to come in the house, and then I have to go out and work tonight and be happy and smiling and can't look like I'm like this because people attack people that are down. So I go and I go. So I have to calm the fuck down so I can go to work. Sam's Club. I'm doing Sam's Club. Let's see what this one is. Wow, 2 to 4 qualifying trips for $40. Sam's Club. I can hear them out there talking about me. They're having a blast. So when I run a phone on them or a camera on them, they don't do anything. As soon as they see me leave, they hose the cat. When they catch me selling something on the marketplace, they put an email out saying you can't sell things and have people come in and buy them. And they've done that I don't even know how many times. See, so harassment by neighbors, yelling, name calling, or making threats. I don't make any threats, but I yell at them for attacking me. So I'm the one that's harassing. That's the problem. Sarcasm, backhanded compliments, or silence. So I need to get them to leave me the fuck. And now they're doing a whole party out there. It's a whole party. Get her, get her, get her, get her. And if I leave the house, they're going to steal Howard because he won't go in the house. Fucking hate these people. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. Piece of shit. Can you say piece of shit? Thank you for the jewel. So I just spent $200. I took the bait. See, stay calm. Avoid taking the bait. They set me up, and then I take the bait, and then I get upset, and then they're gonna get me for it. I can hear them. I can hear them outside. And then they pretend they're having different conversations, and as soon as I go out there and point the fucking camera at them. Yeah, my neighbors are this neighbor here hosed my cats today, and this neighbor put out a notice, fucking beep at me, put out a notice against my cats saying you can't have cats go outside in my park anymore, even though 4 other people have them go out on it all the time. But this neighbor and this neighbor, they don't like me. So they're trying to get me to be ejected from the park, but I own the lot. So what they do is they set me up so I get emotional, and then they record me, and then they say I'm the one harassing them. It's been going on for about 2 years now. So I put notes out for them, and then they read them when I'm not home. So they want to steal Howard, and Wesley came in the house, but Howard won't come in the house. And then they're saying, well, you can't have 2 cats. Well, Howard doesn't count because he's an emotional support animal, but I can't get Howard to come in the house, so I can't go to work. Because once they put that letter out, if they see him, they can trap him. Because he made friends with 2 of the neighbors. 2 of the neighbors made friends with him, so he'll go up to them. So they can grab him, give him to the animal control. That's today's rule. I can't get him to come home because she hosed him. Wesley ran in the house. It's not kidnapping because the park put a note out saying you can't have cats outside. So if they take him and turn him into animal control, it's me because I let the cat outside because they have a rule saying you can't let your cats outside. See what I'm saying? So it's my fault and I can't get him in the house. So I can't go back to work. So I'm not making any money. They're having passive aggressive conversations all around me, pretending. And I've had a couple of yelling sessions. The first one was when I watched her hose birds. Howard is chipped. So I can't leave home. I can't go make money. I can't do anything until I get my fucking cat in the house to protect him from the neighbors. No, I got to get my cat in the house. And you can tell who the victim is because the person standing there crying and yelling, and the other person's smiling and laughing because they got you to get upset. You know? I mean, it's very obvious who the victim is here. They did it to me on YouTube too. He has to come near the house, Matthew, so I can get him to come in the house. I'll be right back. He knows he has to come inside, so he won't come near the house. And I have to get him. And she's just out fucking. But she lies. I have fights with her all the time. She lies. She lies. She lies. And I just say the same thing back at her, and then she admits she lied. So I'm trapped at home because I can't leave because they're going to steal my cat. Well, they're going to have my cat arrested. Cat jail. The neighbor hosed my cat. And then they had a notice sent to me saying if your cat goes outside, it goes to cat jail to get me to come home to have a fight with them so they could record it and say I'm abusing the neighbors. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Roy. You haven't been here the whole time, honey. So I can't leave home until I get my cat to come home. And they're all out there watching, waiting. They're waiting for me to leave to go back to work. I can't even see. Yeah. I can't sue them because my camera stopped working. I don't have proof.
With a Wi-Fi connection.
I'll put cameras up to intimidate them. But they probably figured out the cameras weren't working. So I ordered more cameras because they need to see the red light on the camera. So they can do whatever the fuck they want when I'm not home. So I gotta activate the cameras. So I gotta activate the cameras again before I can leave the house. Yeah, I have 4 cameras, but they stopped working. This is the best I could. They stopped working. So I have to reset up the program and everything. So that's what we're doing now. While we wait till we get Kitty. What are you talking about? So they're just sitting on the porch. They never sit outside because it's like too hot. Just waiting for me. So they're all being nasty to me to support her who's pretending I'm picking on her. And they're laughing and having a good old time for my entertainment value.
Playback or download recorded video file.
Yeah, I'm having a fucking fantastic time, Kage.
Support needed. Calculated contact length.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
Contact that online. Wi-Fi signal free.
Stop it.
Suspend push notification. Playback the camera setting. Please check that the camera is flashing red. Waiting for Wi-Fi connection. Please select 2.4G Wi-Fi network and then put correct Wi-Fi password. Please remove the protective film from the lens. If the camera can send a QR code at a distance of 5 to 8 inches, the sound will be heard when successfully scanned.
What are you talking about? There's no Wi-Fi. There's no. Oh, ate the lens. Okay. Stop working. Add a device.
Check if the camera is flashing red.
Yep. Okay.
Please check if the camera is flashing red.
It's flashing red. See?
Please check if the camera is flashing red.
It is flashing red. Nothing I do works.
Please select 2.4G Wi-Fi network and then put correct Wi-Fi password. Please remove the protective film from the lens. Tap next to generate queue. Take the camera to scan the QR code at a distance of 5 to 8 inches. A sound will be heard when successfully scanned. Waiting for Wi-Fi connection. Connecting. Please wait a moment.
Hi, Sadman. My neighbors are legally going after my cats because they started going outside. People have had cats going outside for years, but now that mine go outside, they've decided to contact the office to put a notice out that if a cat goes outside, they're gonna call the Humane Society and have them put in cat jail because my neighbors hate me. So I'm resetting up my cameras.
Please check if the camera is flashing red.
But I can't get these cameras to connect to my Wi-Fi, so I have to buy new ones.
Please check if the camera is flashing red. Please check if the camera is flashing red.
See, the camera's flashing red. It goes through the whole process, and then it won't connect. It won't connect to the Wi-Fi. So I have 4 cameras. I just can't get them to work anymore. Yeah, they can get away with it. They've been setting me up, and then they get me to react, and then they record me reacting. But my cameras haven't been working, so I can't prove what they're doing.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
And then I'm trying to set up my cameras, but they won't. Nothing ever works for me. Matter what I do. And they think it's fun. They think it's fun to beat me down so I can't even function. It's funny. But it's not funny. I mean, it's funny to the people that want to hit you and abuse you and do everything they can to make you yell at them because you don't know what to do because you have nothing.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, fucking wonderful. fucking thing's broke. Didn't get my $300 refund they said they were going to give me. Because if you're not getting ripped off, you're getting shit on. They're just sitting, waiting for me to leave so they can steal my cat. See if this will charge it. This one will charge.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
No, I'm not just having trouble setting up a camera. All my fucking cameras that I bought aren't working anymore. And then the $300 refund I was going to do fell on the floor and the jars broke. So now I can't get a $300 refund on a product that didn't work that made me gain 10 pounds. And my neighbors are waiting for me to leave so they can take Howard. See, this is when I get just suicidal because why even fight? I don't even, and then I don't want to live because there's nothing to fight for because there's nobody, there's nothing. I just feel hate all around me. Yeah, but the only cats that can get complained about are mine. See, so everybody else cats, nobody else's cats in the park will they do this to, just me, because they hate me. And they're just laughing at me across the street because they got me to cry and yell. And I can't get the cameras to, I can't leave home. I can't get the cameras to sign up. And then the two that I have to work won't charge. We've had them for a couple, 3-4 years because I used to run them on them. I started running cameras on them 4 years ago when my husband left me, 3 years ago. I started running the cameras on them when they started the shit after my husband left. They didn't do it when he was here. They did it after I was alone. They even had people come over and pretend to befriend me to get the information I had on them so they could hold it against me. It's people, when people hate me, they hate me hard. And they'll do anything to get. Just do anything to get. So I can't get the phone to work. So I can't get it to connect. I got really bad Wi-Fi here. So I can't get it to connect and I can't get it to show me the picture. I can't. Nothing ever works for me and I shouldn't even be alive. Just ask my neighbors. Just ask my fucking neighbors. Because I don't deserve to have a life, or have friends, or have food, or have my cats, or feed the birds. Nothing. See? I can't even leave to go get my modem fixed if I can't leave home. It says 5 to 7 years you need to replace your modem. So we might just need modems, Matthew. We might just need modems. And why am I paying $100 a month when other people are paying 50? They're just waiting. They're just waiting for me to leave. I could go live with the cat channel and just run it on them. On another, yeah, I could do that. I could just go live with the cat channel and just run it on them.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
So these won't work. I don't know. I don't know where the other camera is, the phone. Because, I'm a fucking loser. AM radio picks up wireless charger noise. Thank you, Tiny. I did not want that publicized, Matthew. Matthew, no, that's doxing me, honey. Don't do that. That was just for you. That's okay. I took it off. That's just for you. Sorry, honey. I removed it. So whoever's trolling and watching knows how to find me now. Just what I need. Yeah, honey, I understand. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it. I think I need to replace the modem because it says every 5 years you need to replace the modem. But I don't know my name on Spectrum. I have no idea. I don't know what my username is. I have no idea. I don't know what email address they have, but I can give them the account number. And I don't know what the security code. What the fuck, man? Oh, account number. Um. Oh. I don't like what they're doing to me either. Wow. It's been going on for years. Since I'm not coming out, they're talking louder now. All 4 of them are across the street. And the one lady, she's only talking to him because she's afraid of them. I'm glad you had fun talking to The verification code. Oh. I can't sign up my phones because it says my internet is flaky. It was fun talking to Molly yesterday. Yeah, Molly's awesome. Yeah, it says the internet connection is not good. I don't know what's good and what's not good. It says 93 Mbps downloaded, 9 upload. I don't think that's good. Yeah, sad man, I know. I've had these cameras for years, okay? They stopped working. I can't get a hook up to my modem anymore because it says my modem is no good. It says the modem connection is bad. Shoddy. It cuts out all the time. Then I don't know why they're charging me $100 a month. See, it should be 100, 300, and I'm at 92. Upload speed is 55, download speed is 306. I'm at 93 and 107. Sad man, I bought I bought 3 Ring cameras. They'll come up tomorrow. I've had these and like they need to modems last 5 to 7 years. I've had these modems since 2019. I think the modems need to replace. My download speed, I'm sorry. My download speed is 93, my upload speed is 9. I'm paying $100 a month for Wi-Fi. So I need to replace the modem. Gee, you think this is my internet problem? Yeah, they just got to give me. I just got to take it in and get a new modem because I can't hook the phones up. I can't hook them up. I got me a free mount, a free drink. It's still in the car. Maybe they gave up on their game. I don't know where my other phone is. Of course I don't. Because I'm a fucking loser. I can't find it. Nice, yay. Oh, maybe they replied. Um, I already know where the nearest store is. I don't want to go there. They suck and they got a bad attitude. But that's what you got to do. That's, what do you mean appointment? I don't want to make an appointment. Oh, fuck. See, there's nothing I can do. Kevin says, okay, I'm at 101. That's good. I had to fucking come home because my neighbors want to fuck me over again because they don't like me. Okay, I'm going to replace my Wi Fi at 5:15. I'm paying $100 a month for premium internet. Well, mid premium. And I'm supposed to get 303 upload and 55 download. The company says bring the modem in and replace them because they're not working right. I can't add my security cameras to my network because The Wi-Fi is shaky, intermittent. That's what I'm saying. I'm paying for service I'm not getting. So I'm taking the modem back to the store at 5:15. I just hope I can get the cat in the house so they don't take him to cat jail before I have to leave. That's why I'm here. They send an email saying you can't let cats outside or they're going to send them to the Humane Society or the cat jail. I'm trying to get Howard in the house. Because they're waiting. They made friends with him so we could steal him. Send him to Okay, so the next step, hi boo. The next step is I'm registered for appointment at 5:15 to replace my modem because 92.9 are not acceptable for how much I'm paying. Hi Coco. They're trying to get my cats. Yeah, my plan is up to 400 MPS, not 92. I'm paying a fucking $100 a month. My neighbors, they don't like me. Yeah, if I raise it to 120, then I can get up to a gig. I know, boo. First they hosed birds, and then they made a thing that you can't feed birds in the park where I live because they didn't like me feeding the birds, which they told me about, boo. They stopped that about a month ago. And then my cats decided to start going outside. Wonder if they enticed it. So then now they said even though other people have had cats go outside for years, now that mine go outside, they put a notice out today that if your cat goes outside, they're gonna bag it up and give it to the cat prison. All right, guys, I got him. Here. Come on, baby. Come on, let's get some cookies. Kitty cookies coming up. Let me get you some kitty cookies. He waited until they all broke up. He waited. Yeah, they are. He waited until everybody left. They all broke up and they all went back in their houses, and then he came home. So I got him in the house. Yeah, it says you're right. Kage was right. It says 11, typically 19 minutes. And then it says 496. I was at 92. It says 90 a month. They're charging me 100. What the fuck? Why am I paying They're my neighbors. My neighbors hate me, boo. My neighbors are jealous. They think I'm trying to steal their husbands or something. I have no idea. I don't know why a 90-year-old woman is on a vendetta. She wants me to move out. Are you going to move out? I'm like, no, I'm not going to move out. I'll wait till you die, bitch. Said, you're going to go before me. No, I'm not. I'm like, yes, you are. They've been harassing me for, Matthew, what, 3 years? Heavy? Since my husband left me. Maybe they think I'm going to steal their men because my husband left me. Maybe that's what it is, Matthew. One's across the street and one's next to me. That's when it really started, guys, after he left me. It started with blocking me in the driveway. They would back their car up like right here, like this, on the edge of the street, and then I couldn't see to back out. And I asked him to stop doing it and wouldn't do it because she doesn't like me. Maybe she thought it, maybe they think I'm gonna steal their husband. Maybe they think maybe that's what they think. I don't know. See, I don't need the 1 gig. I just need the 400. But my modem's running 92 and 9. So the 92 needs to be over 300. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace the modem, and then we're going to try the cameras again, and hopefully we can work tonight because it's a good day to work. You know, make some money. And we spent $200 on stuff, bought a wagon and some doorbell cameras, so we can put those up tomorrow. So that way, if they walk near my house, it'll go off and I'll know. Motion activated. Because I put notes out. You put little notes next to the mailbox, and when I leave, they read them. So this time I put the note up. The note I put up, Matthew, was, oh, by the way, ladies. And I put their name, Barb at 476 and Jerry at 475. I put notes up for them, Matthew, and I said, oh, by the way, I have been documenting everything you've done to me to thousands upon thousands of people on YouTube for over a year. Just so they know. They think they've got a 2-month trail on me that I've got over a year on them. Just so they know. I got her to stop hosing the birds by putting notes up there about how it's illegal to put a hose on a bird in Florida just because you don't want them around. I put that up. Average upload speed is 55. Average download speed is 306. Mine is 92 and 9. So Kage's got 1 gig. I just told him what was going on. So we got Howard in the house. So at 5 o'clock, I'm gonna go over there and get new modems and try to hook up the cameras again. And then I'm gonna try to work tonight. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe what happened today. I'm at home right now. I finally got the cats inside because the neighbors want to put them in cat jail. What do they call that? The dog pound? They had a message put out today that if you have a cat outside, they're going to capture them and send them to the dog pound. Now, mind you, wild cats, not wild cats, but and they know these cats are tagged and have their shots, but they did it anyway. But other cats have been wandering around the park for years and they've never put out a notice like this. It's the 2 bitches. And I just realized they started going after me after my husband left me. Maybe they think I'm after their men, which we all know I'm not. Maybe I should put a note out saying, "Oh my God, I've been crying, I've been screaming, I've been home for hours, and everybody's just been trying to help me." The birds don't come anymore. She would do it before I got up and after I left. So the birds don't come anymore. There is not a bird in this park. No birds in the entire park. They have no idea what the fuck they did because birds eat insects, birds eat all kinds of things, and they got them out of the park. Now they don't want any cats out. Cats eat rats, cats eat snakes, cats get rid of all those things. So all those little things that those birds and cats take care of, bugs, are gone. There ain't a bird in this park. Fucking geniuses. These are the same geniuses that took beautiful, like beautiful perch or whatever they were, some kind of up north fish. They have a little swamp in the front, and they spent $3,000 and they stocked it because they decided that these fish would eat the bugs. Well, the birds had a heyday. Oh my God. Birds from miles around came, and you just see birds flying around with these big ass fish. I'm like, where the fuck, where'd the fish come from? And then they put a note out. Oh, yeah, we spent $3,000 and we stocked the pond in front. That way there won't be any bugs in the park. No, let's make sure there's no birds. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. No, she took a hose to my cats. She took a hose to my cats today. She sprays it through the lattice work, so I can't catch her on camera. But now I found my cameras aren't working, so I have to go get my Wi-Fi fixed. Yeah, fuck, girl. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. What I've gone through today is just unacceptable. And then I looked it up online, and what they're doing is they're intermittently being very nice to me, and then they're setting me up, and then they're slamming me, knowing that I know that it's them to get me thrown out of the park or sue me. That's what they're trying to do. So I put a note out, put notes out. So I put a note out and I let them know that I have documented every fucking thing they've done to me for the last 2 years to thousands and thousands of people on YouTube. So They can do their little camera games for a month, but I've been documenting for 2 years. I pulled that woman's weeds, and she's still trying to get me. And then she lies. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't tell you to feed those birds. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I'm like, you're the one that told me to get the cheap hot dogs that your husband used to feed the birds. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Oh, that was 20 years ago. So I have her multiple times admitting that she's lying, doing the passive aggressive thing at me. Then she starts calling the neighbor saying, oh, she's picking on me. So then they did a whole thing. They stand outside my door. They stand out. I'll show you what they do. They stopped. So Howard came home. He's right here. What they do, so I have a camera on them, but it stopped working. They stand right here at the driveway, right there at the end of the driveway when they know I'm home at night. And they talk about me and how they're going to get me and set me up. And they've been doing it for months. And I've been good. I've been quiet ever since after she squirted the birds. I got her to admit it, by the way. On then she then they stand there and they talk about how they're going to get me and set me up. Oh, we'll get you. Don't worry about it. Fine. What are you jealous because I'm cute and you're ugly? Because the lady across the street is really, she's butt ugly. I said it again today. I said, I think she's just jealous because she's ugly and I'm cute. And the lady over here goes, you think you're cute? I'm like, no, other people do. I don't think I'm cute at all. So I've been trying to hook up my cameras again because they stopped working. Didn't know. And now I have to go get a new modem. No, because she does it behind the lattice. And the fucking camera stopped working. I thought I had her. And when I put the other camera on, I used to put the phone out that I gave you. I used to put that phone out against her at early morning. So when she woke up, she wasn't able to hose off the birds. I don't have it. I just have her admitting it, but I don't have her. And then as soon as I told them today, when they were doing their passive aggressive fucking game, I said, well, you're on YouTube, girls. Then all of a sudden they're like all huddled up and quiet. I says, if you weren't talking about me, then why y'all so quiet now? And then the one there, she goes over there, trashes me, lady in the ugly golf cart. And then she goes over there, and then she goes over there, and then the neighbor goes over there, and then they sit in the front porch, making jokes and laughing and just trying to get me. So I couldn't leave here until Howard came in the house because all they were waiting for me to do was drive out so they could see what I put up there. And then they were going to grab Howard. See, I caught them, Matthew. I caught them a couple of weeks ago trying to grab Howard. And then he saw me and ran home. And then they were saying, oh, we were just trying to find out who he was. I says, he's got a tag on him. He's got his shots. There's nothing to worry about. He likes you. And then I thought everything was okay. But no, nope, nope, nope. They were just setting me up to come after me again. And as soon as I started yelling at her, because I yelled at I went over there. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you leave me alone? What are you talking about? I never did anything. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, your passive aggressive behavior is fucking absurd, you bitch. And then the neighbor comes and opens up the door with a big smile on her face. Oh, don't worry about it, Jerry. Just go in the house. She's just crazy. I said, yeah, I'm crazy. You don't need to be hosing my fucking cats or birds or anything. Why don't you just leave me the fuck alone? I didn't do anything. I said, you're the one that told me to feed the birds in the first place. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You told me how your husband used to feed the birds, the lady across feed the birds. You told me what kind of hot dogs to get. Well, that was a long time ago. Okay, you just admitted that you told me to feed the birds. She just told me. She does it every time I get with her. You're crazy. I said, the neighbor across the street, I said, she hates me because I'm cute and she's ugly. She's just an ugly bitch. And she is. She ugly personality, ugly woman. And then that old hag says, look at you. I says, I never said I was anything. People tell me that. I never fucking said that. It doesn't matter, bitch, because I'm gonna outlive you and smile at your grave. That's what I said to her. You won't outlive me. Bet me, bitch. Fucking bitch. Well, why don't you just move out? I said, I'm not moving out. That's what you want. I can't move out of here. Oh my God. Every fucking day you ladies see me, it just burns your asses. So we're going to put 7 cameras on them and I'm going to hide them this time. 7 cameras. And again, you guys know every fucking time they do something, you guys know. I'll go get my tea. I'll be right back. Because you hear about it. Or I point it out to you. You're not going outside. I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. She's like, he sits on my car and I pet him. I'm like, there's no fucking way you would let a cat sit on your car. Yells out the door that I have an IQ of 0. I just said, leave me alone. Why don't you just fucking leave me alone? No. Nope. All I have is her driveway soaked, all the lava rocks soaked, and my driveway soaked from her squirting water at them. My neighbors, they've been messing with me for months. 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 They don't know Howard got in the house. They're sitting over there waiting for me to leave so they can go after him. And they put out a thing for me, because mind you, there's a lot of cats here. They put out a message for me, like they did with the birds. Anything that makes me happy, these 2 ladies want to take away. They want me mad. They want me upset. They want me out of the park. When you going to move out? I said, I'm not moving out. I can't move out. I can't move out till she's dead. Then I can move out. She hosed my cats today. She hosed my cats today. When I was okay, I was just going to come home, get the cats in the house, and go back to work. But when I came home and I saw that she hosed like she did to the birds, like she did with the birds, she hoses her driveway and then she hoses the rocks, the lava rocks, and then she hoses through the. I'll show you. I'll show you what they do. She did it with my birds. So there's no birds in the park anymore, which is going to bring up the insect count to unbelievable numbers. So what she does, she saw that I turned the camera. I turned my camera. Where is it? I turned my camera towards her door. So what she does is I'll show you exactly what she does. She pretends to wash her driveway. So she takes and she hoses down her driveway. Okay. And then she hoses down the lava rocks. And then she sticks the hose through the lattice and squirts birds or whatever's over on my driveway. So I come home, her driveway's soaking wet, all the lattice, all the lava rocks are wet, and my driveway is wet. And my cats are wet. Well, Wesley was wet. Howard was gone. He took off. It's illegal to hose animals. I thought I had her on camera, but the camera stopped working. And then I got her to admit again in front of witnesses standing in the street when we had another fight, screaming match. Well, I scream, she doesn't. She doesn't scream when there was witnesses. She acts all happy. She acts all happy and passive aggressive. So I got to admit again today that she hosed the birds. Well, it doesn't matter if I put a hose on them because you fed them. So I have 3 doorbell cameras coming. I'm going to get my Wi-Fi modems fixed, and I've got to get these cameras won't work because my modems are 5 to 7 years old. You have to replace your Wi-Fi modems because they won't work right. So I made an appointment for 5:15 because it's the earliest I could go to take my modems in to replace them, and then I'm gonna try and get the cameras work before I go out tonight. And then I ordered 3 cameras that come in the eighth doorbell cameras. 'Cause they all put cameras on me to get me. And then whenever they get those 2 ladies, whenever they get me upset, um, she gets me upset and then has her doorbell on me and then she plays passive aggressive and then she backs up and then she comes out and she sticks her phone out and records our arguments. And they're trying to get me so they can sue me and get me out of the park. But now they went after my babies. They went after my babies. So I have nothing to do with what's going to happen to them because now my karma protectors are after her. I can't stop whatever will happen because I have nothing to do with it. The only thing I can do now is get all the cameras going again, get the doorbells coming, put a camera over there, doorbell camera, and then as soon as they come near my house, I'll record them. And I put notes out. So the last note I put out, I put the notes out about spraying the birds. I think they think I'm going to go after their men because they didn't start it until after my husband left me. So yeah, they're old. I think they think I need a man to survive. And nothing against you guys. Don't get me wrong, but I don't. So I think they think I'm going to go after their men. So therefore, they have to get me out of the park. And they don't think I'm 64 years old. They think I'm in my 40s. So they don't like that either. So I stopped shaking. See, I was like this. I was crying. I was shaking. It was bad. I had 28 people in here trying to calm me down, and I couldn't. I'm used to being bullied. Cassandra, I'm so used to being bullied. It's just unbelievable. Because I'm short and I have big boobs. So I'm stupid and I'm trying to steal everybody's man because I'm short and I have big boobs. I've had that my whole entire life. Not my fault. I'm short. It's not my fault. I got big boobs. I didn't buy them. God gave them to me. And I put up with a lot of shit because of it. And it's true. God, I could go story after story after story after story, but there's no reason to do that. So I had to stop working today and come straight home to protect my babies. I got Wesley was screaming. He was screaming and crying when I got here. So I got him in the house right away. And then Howard wouldn't come back. And Wesley's still a little bit wet. What if floodlights are good? I don't like floodlights, and they're not going to do anything. I have to have cameras. Floodlights are going to go to bed at 9 o'clock. Floodlights aren't going to do anything. It's during the day. I sleep in and I get up later. and I leave the house and they work all day. That's when they come over and they do things. My neighbors are assholes. Two of them, and now they turn like the lady down the street. She has a little chihuahua. She doesn't. She just gets scowls at me. She doesn't talk to me anymore. And then the lady in the golf cart came over. I was so I went out with I went out with the camera, and I went. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm recording you on YouTube." She says, "You can't do that." I said, "I'm on my property. I can do whatever I want. You guys are outside." So then she dug in real deep and they started talking, whispering. I says, "You know what? If you guys weren't being passive aggressive, trying to abuse me, you wouldn't be all huddled up talking and whispering because I know you're talking about me." So then the one lady, after she was done, because I recorded the whole thing, and she started driving, I said, "Have a nice day." She's like, "You too." And then she went two doors down, trashed me to that neighbor. And then she went back over here with another lady that they called. And then she crossed the street and then they sat in the front porch of the house of caddy corner, laughing and joking and saying my name and shit to try to get me mad. And then after a couple hours, they gave up about 10 minutes ago, and then Howard came back and I got him in the house. This is the thing. I don't do anything until they do something, until I go over the. I yelled at her when she hosed the birds. And I said, "What?" It was the same thing. "What the fuck is wrong with you, you asshole?" And then I yelled at her today when she hosed the cats. "What the fuck is wrong with you hosing my cats, you bitch?" My cat. I didn't say cats. What did I do? Are you kidding? What did you do? I said, "You have been after me for 3 years. I haven't done anything to you." "Oh God, I fed some birds. I'm so fucking evil." I said that to her. "I'm so fucking evil because I fed some birds. Oh, by the way, you're the one that told me about feeding the birds and what to get them and all that." All of that. I told her all of it. "No, I didn't." "Yes, you did." "No, I didn't." "Yes, you did." "You told me your husband fed him." "Well, yeah, but that was 20 years ago." "You told me what kind of hot dogs to get." "Yeah." So that's not telling me how to feed the birds? And then you turn me in for feeding the birds and hose them? "Well, you fed them." I said, "Yeah, but I didn't take a goddamn hose to them." Nor would I. Nor would I hose a cat. I wouldn't hose any animal. You can't hose animals. But again, because she does it through the lattice and the camera doesn't catch her actually doing it, can't prove it was her, according to the law. It's okay. She spent a whole bunch of money fixing her house. It'd be a shame if a bunch of ants went in there this winter from sugar by her doors or something like that. I would never do that. But she has these lights that she puts up, these floodlights that she replaces every year. And there's a new rule in the park that you can't have floodlights or any kind of lighting on your house at night if you don't live here. So I'm going to wait till she leaves and then I'm going to get her in trouble for the floodlights. You can't stop me from recording me um, from every angle during the day. And if we shine a light at her, then I'm being abusive. See, you can yell at you know what? You can here's Florida. You can yell at me all day long. I can yell at you all day long. It's not breaking the law. There's nothing you can do about it. But if you touch anything, like she has touched the birds, and she has touched the cats, she's the one that broke the law, not me. She broke the law. I've talked to cops many times, so I could have a screaming match and tell everybody to fuck off all day as long as I don't touch them. It's okay. Now, if they touch me, they go to jail. But I can say fuck you all day long. I've talked to multiple police officers and look it up online. It's not touching anybody. So they can do whatever they want. They can do the pass. And I'm sorry, but any court of law is going to recognize passive aggressive. When one person's crying and delirious and the other one's smirking, what did I do? With a smile on her fucking face because she knows she got me upset. That's not that's New York activity. That's New York behavior. That's not going to go through a court of law. So when she records me and her arguing and me calling her a bitch and her saying, "What's wrong with you?" And then me saying what she did and then her admitting it after a few minutes, they can't take that to court. So now from now on, every single time I see them, boom, there'll be a camera every single time. But I'm going to wait till she's going to leave within 4 weeks. And then I'm going to get her, I'm going to wait a couple weeks till I know she's settled at home. And then I'm going to get her in trouble for the floodlights that go on every night. Not supposed to do that. And I don't like them. That was one of the other rules. So that was against someone else that lives in the park. I don't know who that was against. Wasn't against me. Because this park is cliquey and they make rules. But no, you don't understand what they're doing. You don't understand. No, 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 Cassandra. It's gone way beyond. Sweet love, it's gone way beyond. Oh, they're harassing me. Because now they're harassing my cats. Now they're trying to get my cat. And they really can't because an emotional support animal doesn't count as a pet. So I have 2 cats, but I only have 1 cat by law because the other one's an emotional support animal. And that's what they told me when I moved in here. So I didn't have to register Howard. So they can't get me for that either. But I know the law. And I know I didn't break the law. Well, yes, I broke the law feeding the birds. Okay. I did. But they never recorded me. But she broke the law hosing the birds and admitted it more than one time. I can get her to admit it again. I'll get a body cam. I'll get my body camera working and I'll record her admitting or get those Google glasses and get her, record her, have another argument with her and record her admitting that she hosed the birds and the cats. I also heard her say to her, "Oh, she got the email about her cats." They had the lawn guys not weed whack that side of my house for a month. And then they took a picture of it and said I wasn't taking care of the side of my house. That was a good one. That was a good one. So I got my weed whacker, which is out there, and I weed whacked everything. They used to park across, like I said, they used to park and block me. I put bullying signs up. I put a bullying bumper sticker on my car. I posted it at the little I took pictures of it every day and I posted it and I said, "Please quit blocking my driveway." It was aggressive. They would park, she would park her car halfway into my driveway, or they would park across the street and then park back. So they would park their vehicle so far next to the street that I couldn't see to get out in the Honda Fit, and then she would park her car in front of her driveway and I couldn't get out of my driveway. So I put little notes up there. I'll show you what I do. Show you exactly what I fucking do. This is how I communicate with them. But now there's going to be cameras on them. So when they come to my house and look at the notes, I'll have them touching my property. That's going to be a little secret doorbell camera. So what I do is I put notes here. I put notes here for them. I put notes for Jerry. I put notes for her. I put Christmas card and I have notes. So when I leave, they come to look and see what the note is. And then they read it and then they get their next bit of information. They sent their fucking son over to make quote unquote friends with me to find out what the fuck I was doing. And then they tried to use the information I fed him. God damn it. You're gonna get me in trouble. Come here. Do this. I opened the door and Howard ran back outside. See, if the door opened in, it'd probably be easier, but he opens out. So he just ran back outside. Nothing I can do. If he gets kitty arrested, fuck him. I can't do this. Anyway, so I put notes out there. So the note I put out today was you've been on YouTube for you've been on YouTube for over a year with the shit you've been doing to me. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Okay, I know what happened. I was hitting the button. There. Okay. All right, this one. So he just ran back outside. What you can do with a cat when you're trying to save their life and they won't listen? They said you can have your cat outside, but it can't leave your property. But you can't put a cat on a leash in Florida because it's illegal. They got me with the cats. There's nothing I can do. He went back outside. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can't chase him. It has been a noticeable increase in the number of feral cats throughout the community. There are no feral cats here because we're a peninsula surrounded by water. There isn't a single feral cat in the fucking park. Cats shall not be permitted to roam off the owner's property. How do you do that? And yet, they've had cats running around here. There are no feral cats. And they did that for me. Yeah, they're everywhere, but they're not here. We're stacked up on a highway. And there's a stream over there, Tampa Bay over here, and a fucking waterway that goes to the pool in the middle. There's no feral cats. There's no way for them to come here. Cats don't swim. I'm practically in an island, and they're not going to come down the fucking highway. There are no feral cats. So all they have to do is take the collar off the cat and say, "Oh, we thought it was feral." That's all they got to do.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, no. That's all they got to do. Easy peasy. It says they can say you can't put your cart, you'd let your cat out. But I own my lot. But I can't leave here till after she dies. And the whole back end of the park puts food out for cats and everything. Anyway, I'm gonna go after them for the gate because that was illegal. So Howard went back out. If he wants to get himself cat arrested, what can I do? Dropbox? See, we don't have a DMV. We have the Pinellas County tax collector. Oh, come on. I can't see.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
I turned it off. Why is it on? Oh, maybe it's this one. There. No. Vehicle tags. Registration, that's what I want. Why can't you just get to the thing? They gotta do all this shit. Motor vehicle registration. So you go to the thing and you just click on the thing to register, and it goes into explanation instead of just letting you do the registration. I think they changed the website and make it so complicated. I don't know. Because they're my friends and I've known them over a year. And those are the people that are here right now. Everyone isn't mods. I have over 10,000 subscribers, share. Everybody is not mods. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be here. But everyone isn't mods. Like I said, there's over 10,000 subscribers. So you have to have, when you have that many subscribers, you need to have a lot of mods. There's not a lot of people right here, right now. But that doesn't mean there's not a lot of people. Where do I renew it? Jesus Christ. You used to just go in, hit renewal, it would why I keep turning this off. There. Hi, bad girls. Oh, come on. Motor vehicle. All they want to do is fucking give you information. How the fuck do I do this? Used to click renewal and then it would go to a page and then you renew your license, your tag. Now it's just going into how to do it, but it's not telling me what to do. Wow. This is crazy, guys. It just wants to give you FYI instead of fucking letting you just do what you need to do. Let's try it again. Wow.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
I keep turning this off and it keeps why isn't it off? Is my Wi-Fi gone? Mm. What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. I don't even know how to use the Android anymore. Thank you, bad girl. A lot of people like my attitude. Some people don't like my attitude. Huh. Huh. Can't sign in. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, let's try it again. It's just taking me to how to. It's not taking me to. That's not how we do this. Oh my God. I don't want to go there to do this. Log in. Log in. I don't need help. I just. It's just showing me paper titles. It's not letting me. Where the fuck? It says duplicate permit, duplicate initial, replacement, renew, parking permit, duplicate registration, motor. It doesn't say anything about. There it is. Jesus. That was stupid. Wow. Doesn't show my car. Oh, there it is. How do I renew it? Registration. What the fuck? This is stupid. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. We don't know the tag number for the car. It's not on the list.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
This is crazy, guys. What I need to do is not on the website. It's not showing the tag of my current vehicle. Oh my God. Where's my tag? Oh, there it is. Nope. Where's my tag? Wow. Where's my tag? Where's my tag? Where's my fucking tag? It's not in here. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? That was so weird. It just didn't show up. Right now, what? Okay, there we go. They really made this hard. Wow, that was quite complicated, guys. Stupid, stupid complicated. It shouldn't be that complicated to do this. Anyway, it's a tax write-off. Your renewal of your car is a tax write-off if you're a gig driver. The YouTube card, the business card. It's to write off everything that goes on that card. All right, guys, we removed the tag. Thank you so much. Is anybody even here? I don't know if anybody was here, so I restarted it. Okay, I renewed my tag. It's only $39. They used to be like 97. They lowered the price substantially, so that's nice. They only do it once a year now. Hot in here. Oh, I don't want to do it under this name. Let's pick another name. Matthew, if you're here, I love your review. Hi, Backtrack Hooligans, how are you? I just got ostracized. Celery cheese roll-ups, rest with sauce. Nice. 139 items. Here we go. Immature, clicky people here. Immature, clicky old people here. They say no dogs, no cats. They put up a gate and publish residents' personal information outside the park. This is not a good place to live by any means. If you're not in their clique, or if you're a divorced woman, you are ostracized and harassed through passive aggressive measures and even told to move out. Oh, I got 21 points. You headed back out? Okay. Have a good day. I have to wait till 5 o'clock. I'm going to go get my modem replaced. Love your life. Thank you so much. I left the assholes another review. I love your review. Now I'm leaving them reviews everywhere. Could probably leave one on anywhere. When in doubt, leave reviews, right? Fuck them. They can kiss my ass. No, can't leave there. Okay. Da, 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 da. Don't save. Okay, let me go to something else. I never lived in a place that said no dogs. And most of the people here want dogs. I do not understand how the voting works here. Hi, Grow Gang. I remember you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm mad. These people are gonna take my cat to the kitty cat jail. Because he steps off the property. You can leave one for every email address you have. But I figured do it over time. Fuck them. Get these bitches out of here. The childlike grade school behavior has got to stop. I'm gonna go get my new modem and then I'm gonna hook up these cameras. And then I got 3 doorbell cameras coming. So when they sneak over to see the notes I leave for them, I got a note out there that said if anything happens to me and if I get hurt, blame Jerry because she's been harassing me for years. It's on my door. It's outside on my mobile home. You can't find my other phone though. I'll be right back. Road gang, yay! Yeah, we're gonna be going out in a little bit. We gotta go get a modem, and then I gotta go out and work. So it'll be a little bit. Right now we're in the house trying to protect my cats from my neighbors.
Waiting
Wh-
for live to connect.
Why won't this turn off? Who won't who put a hose on them today? Wesley's still wet on his back, guys. Camera number 3.
Waiting for Wi-Fi connection.
Camera number 4. Like I said, I had them all set up. They all stopped working. Maybe they zapped them or something. I don't know. So we're gonna get the new Wi-Fi, and then we're gonna hook up. We're gonna hook up the cameras again. Meanwhile, I have another phone somewhere that I want to put out. I have a body camera too. And I have this camera. I have a lot of cameras, people. I have a lot of cameras. So this one just needs this put in. And then cords. This is what I had in my car when I did ride share, but they wouldn't accept it when bad things happened because it wasn't. I didn't pay $90 a month to have it. You can't call me, honey. You can email me. I'll be right back. I gotta try to find a charger. I have a box of older cards. I just tried to call you, honey. You don't have my phone number. It's an old kind of charger. See? I know I have one. It's just a matter.
Wait for Wi-Fi connection.
It's a matter of finding it. I have a box here of old cords. I don't know where it is. Because you can never find, things that you need when you need them. I just saw it earlier today, too. I just saw it like a little while ago. Why would you even go into somebody's live and say I tried to call you if you don't know them? What's the purpose in that? Like I don't have enough going on with the harassment from my neighbors trying to take away every little bit of joy I have because they want me to move out because they hate me. So do I really need that your little fucking message saying you tried to call me? No, I don't. Here it is. Here's one. This might work. It's a camera. It's a camera charger, but it might work. Let's see. Nope. Nope, it don't work. Well, here's the camera. There we go. I have a box. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know which one's saying that. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. I don't know which one's saying it. This might work. Let's see if it plugs in. If it does, I can put the camera on them while I leave. Because I gotta leave in a couple minutes to go get the kill the modem and go get the new modem. Nope. So I can't check. I can't do anything. Better. The fun thing is, I just saw the cord for this about an hour ago. So I can't find anything I need to put a camera on them when I leave, so they can do whatever the fuck they want to me or Howard. Because nothing works. And the other phone is gone. See, I bought these, and they never hook to the Wi-Fi either. Never. They never hook to the Wi-Fi. The only thing I can do is try to trick them. Hey guys, I gotta go. Straight to fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna end this live, and I'm gonna go and try and get what I need. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Bye.